Okay. Um, I have not streamed in like 2 days. I was doing what do people call it? God, what do people call it? The vacation, cause I had a Friday off, so I was like, my parents were like, oh, we're gonna go do something. I'm like, okay. So we ended up like doing stuff. It was all right. It was fine. I'm glad to be back though. You know, you know how it is. Um, yeah. Anyway, hopefully everything works. Please let me know if it doesn't. Um, uh, right now my game plan for this stream is the same as every other stream, which is just drawing. if if there is enough people and there's actually enough interest, I will boot up Chatbox. I say that like that's a threat. I will boot up Chatbox. And we will play the word game where we have to guess. Because I had a lot of fun playing that last time. And I'm like, I think I should do it now. Because it's like a holiday, so it's like more a break, quote unquote. At least that was my idea, so I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, let's go to the drawing screen. Why is this not? Oh, I know why it's not showing up. Now, sometimes it can be weird with the like separate windows. Because I know in Clip Studio Paint you can have your canvases as like separate windows. So I was doing that to send screenshots because I'm working on that TF comic. I was just doing sketches. And yeah, hopefully it comes out good. I mean, it will come out good because I'm the one drawing it. But you know what I mean. Like, I hope it comes out good. Like, I hope they're happy with it. Anyway, now I'm back on this one. So yeah, let me go pull up my image references for that. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Happy Sunday, happy Easter. I did think about doing something Easter themed, but I couldn't think of anything. The only thing I could think of is me making a crappy little egg that I like am cracking out of, quote unquote. So it's like there's the body, and then the head is like a shell, like the top part of the shell. That was my idea. That was about it. Right, image references. God, I swear to God, I'm not this bad. I'm not this bad. The moment I hit live, it's like it's like someone suddenly has unplugged my brain and it just doesn't work anymore. I'm telling you, that's what it's like. You just have to believe me. I know it sounds insane and like I'm making this up for like nefarious reasons or whatever, but no, I'm like dead serious, man. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm eating those hot chips again. Oh my god, absolute mistake. I'm already sniffling like a big giant weenie. Wiener. Weenie. Wiener. Weenie. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have the emotional, um, not intelligence, but I'm about as mature as like a 10-year-old. Weenie. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm dying right now. You know what song I might have stuck in my head again? I think it might be Wannabe by the Spice Girls. I could be wrong, but it seems like it's currently trying to worm its way into my head. Just tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Just tell me what you need, what you really, really need. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, I burped. Oh my god, please forgive me. I'm terribly sorry. Just tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Just tell me what you. I don't know why, but I think that song goes so. Frog, hello! Happy Bunny Day. I know. It's almost like as if we all gather around to celebrate me and my fellow bunny brethrens. But for some reason there's this like Jesus guy. I don't really know anything about it, but I don't know. He must be like a zombie or something. He like rises up. I don't know, kind of strange. But yeah, anyway, I have that one song stuck in my head. Wannabe by the Spice Girls. Just tell me what you want. What you... Yeah, it's V Easter. Yeah, why does that remind me of like the term like nor'easter? Isn't that like a? I think that's like the. I'm trying to do two. God, it's been ages since I've tried to do two things at once, and oh my god, it really does show. Just tell me what you want. What you really, really want. Just tell me what you need. What you... I think that's a winter storm. I'm not too sure. We don't get a lot of them where I'm from. Um. Anyway. Oh god, it's been ages since I've used Clip Studio Paint. Like, man, it was so sad. God, okay, let me just say this. And this is no fault of the hotel or anything like that because you couldn't do anything about it, but my god, did it suck. So, you guys probably saw that there was a lot of messages late at night being like, I can't go to sleep, I can't sleep, yada yada yada. And you're like, okay, typical, whatever, not surprised. But, let me just say this. The hotel it was in the city, and you know how cities are, right? They're just essentially big, ginormous canyons of concrete and steel and glass that end up providing this wonderful environment for sound to ricochet off. And well, I didn't realize this, but apparently where we were at was like the prime hotspot for you to go driving down, slowly cruising playing the loudest music or revving your incredibly loud, like amped up engine through the streets at like anywhere from the hours of like 9 to like 2 in the morning. I'm not even joking. Have I laid many eggs for Easters? Well, I don't think bunnies lay eggs. Although, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting laid for Easter. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes I think I can keep it together and I can like say those things without laughing. No, not really. A lot of times oh, you were making an innocent joke. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, well, I mean, listen, I don't. Those Cadbury eggs are gonna be the only thing that's cream filled. I apologize. Please forgive me. I'm not normally this bad. Sort of. Kind of. Just tell me what you minus ears. Oh, whatever. As if you haven't heard me say anything like this before. Oh, my innocent ears. I can't handle this. Oh my god. Bro, whatever. You absolutely have heard worse. Just tell me what you I don't know why you're acting as if, like, suddenly. Like, this is not in character for me. Your innocent ears. Hey, Asmus, have you had any, hat piping tea lately? I would certainly hope so. But I also understand. Apparently tea is something that old people do. Oh, oh, really? Oh, you're like, oh, next week, that's when I'm gonna get some tea? Okay, buddy. Good luck with it. Best of luck to you. Oh, really? Uh-huh, how to make an appointment? Yeah, probably with someone hotter. Probably, like, respects her or something. I don't know, I'm just throwing ideas out. Does this look like Rainbow Dash's hair? I think, really, I just, you know what, I gotta commit to it. We're gonna have hair that, like, comes, God, it's gonna be so... No, I can do it, I can do it. But oh, it's painful to see, just erase all of this. Be like, yep, that's what we're doing now. God damn it. How many freaking layers did I do? Why did I do this to myself? I honestly have no clue. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I'm very familiar with that. Yeah. Well, she lives in another country, and I mean, she's totally real. It's just, she's like, she just lives in another country. Like, just trust me, bro. Just trust me. Uh, yeah. Wait, you didn't tell me you were engaged. You did tell me about that story, though, but you didn't tell me. What? Hold on, what? I thought you were single. Unless it was like, I was single, and then we got engaged, and then we broke things off, or something. I don't know. I'm just wildly speculating at this point. Oh! I'm so sorry. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. There's gonna be like a better one just around. Eventually. Listen, if there's hope for you, there's definitely hope for me. Okay. I'm sorry. Just tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Just tell me what you need. Did he pay for this? Hold up, let me check my notes. 1 second. I think he did, but I don't remember after that because it's been so long. Yes, I believe so. Just gonna go on your system here. Dang, I'm gonna have to check my records. It says this like I'm some sort of like secretary or what have you. I'm like, oh, let me check my records. And I got the little like glasses and stuff. No need to be sorry. Okay, well that's good. I mean, because I remember talking to you about this before, and it seemed like you were totally content with that. Which honestly, more power to you, man. I'm not. In case anyone's wondering. Wait, did you make the shirts pink one time? Oh, wait, did you really? I don't think that's ever happened to me before. But I have had similar things happen. I'm gonna make this more to a huff. Huff it. Huff it. Okay, now maybe this doesn't look like a huff, but like, whatever, it's fine. It doesn't need to be like, it doesn't need to be perfect, okay? It's not the Mona Lisa. And I really do have wannabe stuck in my head. Just tell me what you are, what you really, really want. Man, I really hope this model is not tracking how horrible my posture is right now. That would be really embarrassing. It's been a while since I've been up at this time to see the stream. Yeah, you have not been in here that often at this current hour. So, I'm glad to see you again, though. That's exciting. There really haven't. There's been some developments going on with the stream, but nothing like major. I'm just patiently awaiting the artists to give me updates on the layouts and also the character designs. Just tell me what you want. You work in the morning, so your wake up time is like 3 hours. Oh, is in 3 hours. Oh my, bro, I could never work that. Oh, Mike, you are a lot stronger willed than I am. I could never. I think I'd die. Plus, I'd also get like really depressed. that I couldn't see you guys. Makes me sad. Three overnight. Oh, Sodsmith, please tell me. Please get some sleep. I know that's like really difficult, and it's really easy for me to tell you should get some sleep because it's like no duh. Like, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Those are some really hard hours. Like, even if you're used to it, your body is like just not meant to be up that late. Okay, well that's good. That's good. Yeah, and invest in a pair of what are they called? Blackout curtains. Yeah, block out all the light. I'm so God. I could never do it. I know a couple people who did, and I just was like, I'm so sorry. And they would always be like, "It's not that bad," and I'm like, "You said that, but like." Actually, I hope they respond back to me. Delete. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Copy. Okay. Let me check my records. Yeah, they can. Oh. Oh my god, in less than 24 hours to suddenly be a morning person again? Bro. You're gonna have to be on some hardcore caffeine or energy drinks for you to like even think about doing that. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Oh my god, I ate those spicy chips and I'm dying. Guys, I think this is it. I'm gonna die. Ugh. It hits me. It hits me. I'm gonna die. Log in. Yes, I'm gonna log in. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Ugh. Um. Ew. I'm starting to think that might have been a mistake, but also I didn't know how hot they were gonna be. So, whose fault is it? Not mine. Most definitely not my fault. Are they hot or are you a wuss? I mean, I'm not too sure actually. I really have no idea. It's great, great question. I've been starting to. Well, I'm still trying to eat a bunch of stuff. Still hurts like a lot. Wait, what? He said ketchup with spice. Bro, that's gotta be the whitest person imaginable. Oh my god. Huh. Wait, what? Huh. Fascinating. Okay. God, I'm itching again to do more sketch commissions. Isn't answer. Bro, that's so sad. That sounds honestly painful. Like, imagine being that sensitive to spice, but you're like, whoa, this ketchup is kind of spicy. Ooh, I can barely handle it. Like, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna work on this comic. Um, Ignore the fact that everything looks really off model. It's always like this with any sketch. Like, it's more about the general gist of the character, not about me being perfect. Sorry, this face is killing me. Bro, that's me, but this is what I have to take like 2 extra steps to go outside of my door. Ugh. Oh yes, chef. Ooh. Oh, I like the sound of that. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I may look at random and then charge back in. Outside sounds yucky. Oh, it really, bro. There's like bugs and like UV rays that could give me a sunburn. Apparently, I mean, I've never been outside, but like that's what I would imagine it would be like. I mean, I really don't understand why people go outside. I don't know. It's weird. Um. Oh, right. There's another commission I'm working on, but I can't show them. Okay. We got running. Yay. Okay. I might not have this, but whatever. We're not concerned about that part. Okay, I'm about to have some more of this hot chip. I might die. It's gonna be painful. But bro, man, I'm so glad that tofu bread came in at one time. Completely validated me by being like, yes, you know what, that Budak ×2 ramen is horrifically spicy and you have died. God, I wish I was plugged in more ways than one, buddy. Anyway, I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I'm plugged back in, baby. Those plugs have been inserted into portholes. I don't think that's what they call it. Yeah, bonk me, bonk me. Oh, also, unfortunate news. I switched around my cables because apparently last time I was having that really, and I'm still having that frustrating issue, but I'm having that issue where anytime my speaker from my monitor, anytime there's like a sound, it'll play the sound, and then like right after, like a second after, it'll make a pop or like a slight crackling sound. Um, and we looked it up. We looked it up online. I remember you guys helped me out, which thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And we looked it up, and they're like, "Oh, just switch around the cables." And so I did, and it's still making the sound. So I don't know what else to do. I mean, there's probably a lot of other things I could do. I just don't know. I haven't looked at them, so you know. Oh, I don't like that. No, 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 no. No. How was my egg day? Bro, I mean, it was alright. I didn't do anything. We don't, like, celebrate Easter. We don't even, like, go out and get the, like, little baskets. Nor egg hunts, but those are usually for, like, little kids. Now, why they're for little kids and not also completely grown-up people like me, I have no idea. Kinda don't like that, but, like, whatever. That's fine. They can dictate the rules, I guess. Ugh. Like, I don't know. It seems like at a certain point, it's like when you're an adult, it's like you're not allowed to have fun anymore. Like, no more egg hunts for you, grown adult person who used to be a child. really it's tragic. You still have your wait, really? Hold up. Wait, tell me more. Tell me more. Do you have any techniques? Like I remember like every now and then I'd come across like a park and there'd be a bunch of eggs everywhere. Here, let me see if I can quickly dot it. But like I kid you not. Let me see. Oh no. Yeah, close enough. Okay, this is more of an abstract representation. Okay, you should have to trust me. Don't ask me why I don't know why I'm going so hard in this. Like, this does not matter, but, like, whatever, who cares? Perfect. Hold on, let me do the blue skies. You just got back from the park. Oh my god, whoa, that's so exciting. Wow, you actually went out. Wow. That's so crazy. Okay, so here's kind of the egg hunts that I've seen. Oh, I just drew it all in the same layer. Whoops, whatever, it's fine. Where it's like they're on a hill and they just have scattered these incredibly bright, like neon colored plastic eggs all over this flat field, not hiding them at all, and it bothers me so much. I'm like, that is not an egg hunt. That is just an egg mad dash. Like, there is no hunt in that. It is just how fast can your little short little legs run? And how quickly can you bend down and grab them and put them in your basket? For the other kids do. Maybe there are more actual, like, egg hunts where they, like, hide them. They, like, hide them behind trees, or, like, they hide them in trees, or they, like, hide them behind a rock or something. But no. And you know what, Frog? I think that's what it was. But that's the only egg hunt that I have ever experienced is a ginormous field with a bunch of just plastic eggs scattered all throughout. I'm just saying, I'm like, but that sounds so fun, doing like a little scavenger hunt with like eggs and you get like chocolate or something. Like, I wouldn't complain, bro. I'd be in line. I'd be waiting. Not with like little tiny kids, although I'd probably be around the same size as them. But you know, wait, you guys get the hard mode of hiding eggs. Wait, what's the hard mode? Oh, your fam is calling. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, it's probably definitely for like little kids. But that's annoying. I'm like, where are the adult egg hunt activities? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm gonna die. I hope. I had a good run, but unfortunately, this run I'm gonna have to keel over and just die. Although I don't think my model's gonna track that, so I'm probably just gonna like be in my weird default pose or something. You know. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to change uh the pose, but like whatever. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like burpy. Hi Tintin! Oh my god, hi Tintin! I'm doing alright. I'm back from my little vacation. Working on commissions, like I always do every single day. Until the day I die, probably. Which, honestly, it's not that bad. How's the new computer old? It's on pretty solid. I have yet to dust it. Mostly just because I don't know when I need to do that, but like whatever, we're not concerned about that right now. I will dust it when there's enough problems for me to think about dusting it, I guess. Wait, that might be too much of a butt on that. Did I have some Easter? No, we didn't do anything. We did take advantage of the long weekend. Me and my family took a small trip out to a nearby town, so that was different. That was definitely nice. So that does not look like a butt. I mean, it kind of. Okay, I'm having some issues already. No, I usually don't, but that's because we don't like go out of our way to celebrate it. Like the most we'll do is we'll get the like chocolate Reese's peanut butter cups like a couple days before Easter, and we'll like toss them in the freezer and like we'll snack on them. But it's not like we're like Happy Easter, let's make a big giant ham or go buy something. We don't really do that. Yeah, but man, those Easter chocolate Easter Reese's eggs, those go hard. Boiling egg before it's too late. What, like a hard boiled egg? Ah, okay. Well, that's nice that you guys like celebrate it. I gotta round out those cheeks. You know what I mean? Wait, what? Hold up. You guys died real eggs, like hard boiled eggs, and then eat them afterwards? I've never heard of that before, but also I don't know a whole lot of people that like actually celebrate Easter, both in like the religious aspect, but also in the like, hey, let's go hide eggs somewhere. So yeah. Oh, you almost ate the whole pan. Or are you saying they almost ate the whole pan? Okay, that yeah. We're getting a little. That might be too much rear. I don't know, but this is good. God, this is like this is a very dangerous game. It's like, oh, everyone did. Damn. Well, it must have been still okay. You know what? I'm gonna have to do something. I know exactly the search results that are gonna pop up, but I now have to look up a woman's butt on Google. Fuck me. God damn it. Why can't I have a rear end like that? God damn it. Although, I mean, maybe I do. I just wouldn't know. Sorry, some of these images. Gross. Some of these fucking images are cracking me up. Hold up, I gotta show this one. If I get banned on Twitch, I just want everyone to know my very last words were I love you guys. Stay in school and eat your vegetables. Okay, so here's the image. Bro, what the fuck is this pose? Oh, I'm just casually getting into my arched back, butt out and up, lifted position. Oh, yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, that's absolutely fucking photoshopped. Holy shit, bro. Ain't nobody's got buttons like that. That's so fucking circular. I can't. Bro, look, this one's even fucking worse. I'm losing my goddamn mind. What the heck is this? Butts, just like boobs, are not perfect circles. I'm so sorry to tell you guys this, but if you see someone with a butt like this or this, it is unfortunately not real. I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just looking at butt photos, and my god, they really are like, these have to be perfect circles. Like, if they're not hot. Okay. Okay, I need to stop scrolling down. It's getting weird. I'm feeling weird about my body. Uh oh no, really? It has to be fake? It's literally a circle? Oh, absolutely. It is absolutely fake. You got some leftover ham and coleslaw. Yeah, wait, hold up. Was the coleslaw homemade or was it like store bought? Because I swear to God, it's like coleslaw and potato salad. Those are the two side items I see constantly, but I have yet to find anyone who actually like goes out of their way and like makes it homemade. Okay, it is from a local deli. Oh, I feel so like relieved. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame anyone for getting that like pre-made. Like, go right ahead. Like, it's a lot of trouble for sides that aren't like that. Like, how do I say this? Like, you can go out and buy something. You can buy like store-bought coleslaw, or okay, I really need to get off this image. I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's doing weird things to my body, and I don't know how to feel about it. Okay, I have a. I know I shouldn't be shocked by this, but almost all of the photos of when you type in the words women's butt into Google, it is either them in underwear or a bikini, totally understandable, or they're in some sort of version of like hot leggings with like really sculpted in butt cheek seams. Although what am I drawing? I'm basically drawing the same thing. Fuck me. I'm no better, man. I'm no better. But also, it's really difficult to find just an average looking butt. At least when you type in woman's butt. Okay, no, actually, no. So finally, a fucking average ass. Thank God. It looks kind of unattractive. Which is, that's how it should be, I feel like, but that's just me. Ain't nobody's butt looks like this. Average woman, but oh, you know what? Maybe I should do. I'm not. No, I'm not gonna look that up. You can look that up, Canton, and you can be the one to tell me whether or not it's actually average. Like, there's a lot that are like, again, the like perfect circle where it's like hairless and poreless. Like, there's no skin texture. There's no sagginess. They're nothing, bro. Nothing there. Okay, maybe butt's the wrong word. Rear end? Would that give me slightly less sexual results? Probably. You know what? Like, oh my god, would you look at that? Would you look at that, guys? It's an average ass. Holy my, oh god, I'm so sorry, Samuel, you walked in at the wrong time. Oh my god. I'm fucking embarrassed now. Oh, okay, hi. How is Passion of the Christ, by the way? I have never seen that film. All I know is that apparently it's like really violent or something. Why, but because we're drawing a TF, and like the first part of the TF is like the tail starting to grow and eventually like bursting out of the pants. So you gotta get a nice rear shot. But my god, it is so difficult to find a non-sexualized shot of a butt that isn't like photoshopped to the max. So I'm like, what do I need to look up to find just an average, normal, like, backside of a woman? You know? Oh, you haven't watched the movie. Oh, okay. Wow, I thought you guys did. Butts are in V. Bro, apparently. You're the cool, trendy new thing. Listen, if that's the case, then where's my hot man? They're supposed to be trending. They're supposed to be in. I don't got no nothing. Bull crap. So dumb. Okay, we're gonna like read. Oh god. Oh, I ate more of those hot chips. Oh, that was a mistake. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna absolutely kill me. I'm gonna die, guys. Did you pre-order your hot man butt? Otherwise, it's a few weeks delivery. Wait, what? No, I didn't do that. I didn't know I had to. What? Ever since Sir Mix-a-Lot dropped Baby Got Back, the world has never been the same. Bro, that's so true. The world never been the same. You know what it? No, I know what it is. It's the cheeks. If you don't see this part, we don't register as like a butt. Now, obviously, this is my failed attempt at drawing a butt, but like that's fine. Oh god, how do they work? Not that I need to like sculpt it or anything. That's so true though. The world has never been the same. Truly. Now I'm looking at uh uh okay, I really need to stop. Okay, what 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 I'm very confused and I'm a woman. What the heck is this? Supposedly it's a butt lifter, but like does that really do anything? I don't know. Let me know if any of you guys want to do some research to figure out whether or not that actually does something, because I got no clue. I mean, maybe. Listen, I would not be shocked if there are leggings out there with like or pants with like butt pad. Oh my god, I found it. Yes. Why does it have? Listen, I got no idea. I think it's supposed to somehow like lift up your butt, but like expose your cheeks. I'm so glad that this exists. Oh my god, bro! I knew we were faking it. I knew it. God damn it. No, these are not no, Tan Tan. This is padding. So you can make it seem like your butt has more butt there. You ever seen King of the Hill? Hank needs one of those. Yes, I have. Hold up. Now that we're talking about butts, I have to bring up my favorite butt-centric related image known to man. Let me look this up. Butt. And I believe I've shared it with you guys before. You guys have probably seen it. This. This is what I'm talking about. The little itty bitty tiny frog with the little itty bitty butt. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, I can't. Uh, so I'm assuming that's like the Hank Hill. Zam! Yeah, buddy, yeah. It's it's just like there. Why are you exposing it? Well, I didn't know that. Frog, are you telling me you're not gifted with a bakery back there like I am? Oh, oh my god, oh, that's so hard. You know what I just realized kind of fucked up? And I don't know how true this is. This is just a thought I had. Um, why is it that like women's body types are always like there's a trend, but you never see it for guys? Like it's not like they're like, oh, this is the trending body type for men. Big strong chest with like thick legs or whatever. Like that's not a thing, I'm pretty sure. Like you could definitely say that there are trends in fashion, but for some reason there's always gotta be some trend with like women's body types. I think a lot of it is just because it's like celebrities, and like most celebrities that get plastic surgery usually are um ladies. So I wouldn't be shocked if it's just a cycle based off of that. Dad bods were in. Really? I'm not dad bods or scrawny boys. Okay. I guess. But maybe it's because I'm a lady and I am not exposed to that kind of like content, but I haven't seen anything like that, so I don't know. Well, let me know if tiny butts for men get uh start trending. I mean, I don't think that's gonna do anything for me, but like maybe some people. Maybe one day. I'm hoping and praying, man. We gotta start uh putting out pro tiny butt for men content, like propaganda. Tiny butt propaganda. That's what we gotta do. Itty bitty booty propaganda. My day will come one day. It will. Oh god, how do I draw this? Oh wait, let me do it like more dramatic. Yeah, there we go. Well, sort of. I gotta like yeah. Does that? No, that children. Nah, this pose ain't gonna work. What am I talking about? There's like no neck. Oh my god, my back is killing me. No wonder it's 'cause I was like hunched over like a cave troll or something. Just tell me what you want. Just wait. So wait, did you like dress up for Easter, Dan? Did you dress up in like pastels or something? Did you color your beard green and put like little tiny eggs in it? If you didn't, you definitely should next year. Yeah, tiny butt propaganda, absolutely. Also, welcome in, Valentine Wolf 7. Hello. Happy Easter if you celebrate it or if you know about it. What? Just a t-shirt and some short. Bro, you telling me you don't go all out? You're not like dressed up, bro. I love Easter colors. The pastels. Oh, it. I get so excited when I see that stuff in store. Not that I'm gonna like buy it or anything, but I'm like, oh my god, it's like my favorite like colors. It's just your immediate family. Oh, okay, I see. So you weren't trying to impress like anyone you haven't seen in a while. Got it. Okay. Wait, hold up. Did you get a big giant chocolate bunny for Easter? You didn't? What? Well, you gotta drive yourself down to the local store right now, and you'll get it on sale, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just ignore the fact this lady's got, like, no neck. Okay. Tomorrow you will. I'm pretty sure tomorrow, that's when everyone's gonna come in. I remember last time, I think I tried to do something with, like, getting stuff for, like, cheap or whatever. And, yeah, it was, sold out. They cleaned it out. God, bro, I love those Reese's eggs, but my God, why do they gotta make them like pure sugar? They're so just sickeningly sweet. Also Valentine Wolf, I'm so sorry. You're probably wondering what am I working on right now. I'm working on a comic commission, specifically a TF comic commission. I'm a furry. I know that might shock you. I know. And I draw a lot, but like 90% of what I draw is usually a commission, so yeah. There's a couple. Wait, hold up. Arm-sized Snicker bars. Wait, hold up. Plate-sized Reese's cup. I like the way they're thinking. Hold up. Okay, like theoretically, let's just say we have a plate of Reese's peanut butter cups. Well, a ginormous plate. What would we put on it? I'm thinking something with like bananas. Like maybe some banana bread or something. Really anything that goes well with chocolate and peanut butter. I think fruits, like strawberries. Oh, that could be good. Oh, that could be really good. Oh, ice cream! Oh my, bro, you're an absolute genius. Oh my god, I never would have thought of that. Vanilla ice cream. Absolutely right. Vanilla ice cream, best ice cream. Prove me wrong, guys. Vanilla ice cream and peanut butter. Oh. Scoop some peanut butter into. Whoa, wait. You did not tell me you were approaching levels of like creativity that have never been seen before, except for in the likes of like Willy Wonka. Whoa. Vanilla ice cream and you mix up some peanut butter. Oh, that sounds delightful. You know what? That is something I've never actually seen. I don't think I've ever seen pure peanut butter ice cream sold before. Now, I'm not going down the like ice cream aisle at my local supermarket, but like the only time I ever see peanut butter is when it's paired up with chocolate and it's an ice cream. So there'll be like chocolate and peanut butter ice cream with like real bits of the like whatever it's called, the mini Reese's stuff. Oh god, oh god, oh, I absolutely despise milkshakes and also ice cream. But how do I say this? Ice cream I can tolerate, milkshakes I can't. They're so rich and they're too much for me. Like yes, no, they are. They are. Okay, I think a lot of it does stem from the fact that there was the very last time I had a milkshake that was probably like 5 years ago. Okay, one of our friends like made it, and she's like, "Here you go, V," and I was like, "Okay, thanks," and I drank the entire thing, and then I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go walk." So I walked with my dad, and as this walk kept going on, this is like a 30-minute walk, the sensation to throw up got stronger and stronger. I do not know how I kept it down, but oh my god, that was probably the worst mistake in my life up until that point. And yeah, so now I stay away from milkshakes because it was such a bad reaction. I was like, how do I say this? I was already on the fence about liking milkshakes, but every single time someone would get them, I'm like, oh, let me try it because I don't know if you guys do this, but I am definitely like, man, I don't want to hate something. I want to like something. I want to like milkshakes. I want to like ice cream, but every single time I do, I'm just like, nah. So I keep trying stuff even though I know I don't like it, and that was the exact same thing with that milkshake. It just went too far, and then I was like, okay, never again. And yeah, so now I have milkshake PTSD, I guess. So yeah, I mean that's the reason. That's the really reason I'm going to therapy. It's not about me having issues with my mental health or whatever. Hold up. I'm so sorry. It looks like you can see your panty line. I'm horribly sorry. I mean, unless you like want that or something. I mean, I don't mind. I was just drawing it so you could like get like the vague idea of the hips and then flesh everything out afterwards. Why does that not look? I'm not entirely sure. I'll probably fix it. It's probably something with this like upper area, if I had to guess. Maybe. I'll figure it out later. Okay, I looked over at my second monitor and I totally forgot we were talking about the big. Well, I guess the not really big booty frog. Oh, right, this is the jumping pose. Well, she's not jumping, but she's like, yeah, I did it. I did eat some amazing food on vacay. So it was like a 2-day vacation. The last day, we went to a very fancy restaurant because we're like, we never do this. Like, we never go out and spend a ton of money on food. So we ended up going. It wasn't necessarily a steakhouse. It was a little bit more like broader than that. It was mostly steak and seafood, but they were like a from scratch kitchen. It was all this fancy stuff. I'm like, I hardly know any of the words on this menu, with the exception of, I don't know, French fries or something. Yeah, lamb and sea, bro. But like, so I ended up having. Okay, let me just preface this first off. Since I have cut back on sugar and then also, by extension, salt, mostly just because we're not like eating a bunch of stuff, like processed food. Well, we try not to, at least. Like we're not getting pizzas anymore. We're not getting like what's something else, like fast food. We're not doing that. So like all of a sudden, like I'm eating my food and I'm like, oh my god, this is really salty. Oh my, and it was delicious, but my god, it was salty. I was like, what? Huh? And I'm pretty sure if we had still been eating those pizzas, we would have gotten so used to that level of salt that it wouldn't like have registered that we were like, wow, this is like really salty. Um, in terms of the cuisine, was it Italian or French or something? I think they had advertised themselves as being like a general American style establishment, so there wasn't anything that was like traditionally French or traditionally Italian or anything like that. So it's just kind of a general sort of thing. Again, seafood and steak, that's vaguely American. Um, so what did I end up having? So I had Okay, so I got something that was called bacon wrapped onions. I saw bacon and I saw onions, and I was like, oh, I'm getting this. I got it as my little side dish. Um, I have never experienced those flavors before. The onions were like soft and they were tiny, like little itty bitty like how do I say this? Like we're not talking like this, we're talking like this. And I think they kind of like some of them were wrapped with bacon, but not all of them because I think the bacon will usually just fall off, which is totally understandable because my god, if you've tried to do bacon wrapped anything, you guys know that it falls off really quickly because there's no like unless there's like a toothpick inserted in between it, it's not going. It's falling off. Caramelized onions? No, I don't think they were caramelized. Salad onions. I don't know if they were shallots because I think because this restaurant was fancy enough that if it was shallots, they would have said bacon wrapped shallots. So it was onions. Now I didn't know it was gonna be little tiny onions. I thought it okay, in my mind, I thought it was gonna be like an onion ring. Let me see if I can draw it. I thought this whole thing was gonna be like wrapped in bacon and crisped up. Now, obviously that wasn't the case, which is totally fine because what I ended up getting was quite interesting. There was a bit of let me see if I can do this. Um close enough. I don't know why I'm getting like so in depth. You guys just have to trust me. So there was this like cheese topping or something on top. I'm not too sure what it was, but it was like cheese with like green stuff in it. I couldn't tell if it was like really chopped up like chives or some sort of like spice that they or like herb that they put on it. But my god, the entire experience of eating it was quite interesting. I don't want to say strange because I was vibing with it, but it was some sort of like really fine crumbly cheese that they put on top with these like really tiny onions that I had never seen before, nor have I ever tasted anything like that before. And it was like the cheese itself's like really rich. Like if you've ever had like feta cheese or goat cheese, it was very similar to that. But like more so on goat cheese where it was just it's like cloyingly like it's so rich. You're like, whoa, this is really intense, you know? And it paired quite nicely with the onions. Although it just wasn't what I was expecting, which is totally fine. And honestly, I kind of expected them to like gussy it up anyway. So I had that. That was absolutely phenomenal. Um, I got chicken, which is all right. That was totally fine. There wasn't anything unusual about that, which is totally great. However, for dessert, they had a well, they had a couple of very interesting dishes. So like, okay, as somebody that likes to bake, every now and then when I'm at a fancy restaurant, which is to say never because I'm never at a fancy restaurant, I usually go out of my way to get the weirdest dessert possible because I'm like, first off, when am I ever going to be back here again? Usually never. And second, when am I ever going to taste this? Like, ever again? You know? Or like, when am I ever going to taste this? Like, it's not something that I would go out of my way to make because it's so labor intensive. What I ended up getting was like what was it? It was like a sticky toffee pudding cake. Delicious. That was probably the most normal part of this dish, by the way. In addition to that, they had these very thinly sliced, like boiled, completely like limp, very what am I trying to say? Almost like cinnamon apples, but they're gala apples. And then on top, they had kumquats, like sliced kumquats, which I have never had a kumquat before. I don't even know what they look like, so we're gonna go look up what a kumquat is because I don't remember. How do I spell the word cum? Oh, it's with a K. K-U-M. Oh, my bad. Whoops, my bad. Okay. So I'm so sorry. I got really distracted. So I've never had a kumquat before. This is my first time having it. The best way I could describe what it tasted like was imagine a slightly less citrusy orange. And that's like the first part of the flavor. The second part of the flavor is this like sharp but mild tasting, almost peppery sort of flavor, or minty, if that makes any sense. It's really hard to describe it because I've never had a flavor like that before. Um it was interesting, very interesting. But my god, the weirdest part about the dish is that they had ice cream. Except this ice cream, I kid you not, was parsnip ice cream. And I was like, huh? Like, I read that on the menu and I was like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, yeah, fruit. Okay, that's fair. And then boom, parsnip ice cream. And I'm like, what? What the heck? Now, I also don't know what parsnip is, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. Don't know if I've had it. I think I have. Parsnips are like radishes, but like, oh, I don't think I've had a parsnip before. But like, oh, what? Black pepper ice cream. I mean, I can almost see that working with like the sharpness of the pepper and then immediately contrasts with the creaminess of the ice cream. But okay, so again, flavor profile wise, first half, totally normal ice cream. Second half, near the very tail end of it, like hitting your tongue, it did have very faint notes of parsnip. Like that distinct like sharpness to it. It was there. Um and I kept eating it because I wasn't sure whether or not I liked it. Because I was like, is this good? Do I like it? Or is it just so different I can't make up my mind about it? And I think that was my conclusion. It was so different, I really couldn't think of any like strong opinions on it. Oh, I mean, how do I say this? Every single item on that was fabulous, but I never would have thought to put those items together, so it was very unusual and it was very hard for me to make like a judgment call on it. Um but I was so glad I tried it out. I like ate probably more than I should of that. But it's just cuz my dad and my mom weren't helping me out, you know, like normally we'll like get a dessert and we'll like help each other out, finish it, but nope, I guess I was just left to eat it by myself. Thanks, mom and dad. So that's what I have. Pretty good though. Would I get it again? Probably not, but I'm glad I got it. Sea salt flavor ice cream. Wait, what? Isn't that a thing from Kingdom Hearts? What is sea salt ice cream? Oh, it is. Okay, I'm not going insane. I'm looking at it. Oh, so it's literally just salted ice cream. That's like coated blue. Huh. Well, it seems delicious. No vanilla. Wow, that's crazy, man. Yeah, what a crazy world we live in, bro. So true. So true. I'm so sorry. I keep looking at that lady's butt cheek. It's so not. Oh my god, wait, you can literally see the background curving. Bro, we gotta zoom in for scientific purposes. Look, I mean, I know it's like a wavy background, but bro, you can literally see it curve. I didn't know this butt was, like, also a fucking planet with its own gravitational force. Like, no, that's, like, an actual thing, and, like, planets, they, like... One of you guys that knows something about space is gonna be like, oh, yeah, no, that's, like, a thing. I'm just struggling to think of what it's called. That's literally what's happening. Oh! Wait, so I'm curious. Wait, can I, like, try to redo it? Like, make it so it looks like normal? I mean, I'm gonna do a really bad job. Wait, can I just, like, shrink her butt? Wait, I just realized there's no fucking way this is real. No, because I just realized. Yeah, well, I think, I mean, if you look really closely, you can see a smaller planet orbiting around it. It's crazy. Isn't space just wonderful? Um, okay, so I just realized something with this image. I didn't look too closely at it until right now. This is her, how does this? This is her waist. Okay. Um, let's just say, yeah, you know what, let's just be generous. We'll just say that this is her waist. Bro, there ain't no way her ass is that fucking big, bro. Look how fucking wide that shit. Bro, you'd have to get custom clothes you would have to figure out an entirely new way of making clothing that would be able to fit your ginormous rump and your massively wide hips, bro. Okay. Bro, I don't know. Okay, is this making me feel better about myself? Absolutely. Oh my god. Wow. Oh wow. You can kind of see where the normal butt would have been. And the unfortunate thing about this is it probably still would have been very attractive. So I don't know. Ball clothing. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what this looks like. This is just clothing for big giant balls that are on the back of your butt or something. I don't know. I mean, you know what? Maybe, you know what? You know what, guys? Hold up. I'm thinking about this all wrong. This person clearly has butt cancer. They have booty cancer, and there are currently ginormous cancerous lumps in her butt cheeks. She is currently struggling right now. It's horrible. Any jeans for her would be super baggy in the legs. But, okay, no, but like, okay, that's an interesting thought experiment. How would that work? Like, let's just say you do have that unfortunate tumor region. Okay, normal hips. Well, sort of. Perfect. Okay. But now, uh-oh. BBL tumor coming in hot. Hold up, that's not spherical enough. Let me just. Oh wait, that was the wrong direction. Perfect. Okay. So how do we? Okay, so let's just say that now she's wearing jeans. How would that work? I, like, I understand you'd have to wear a belt, but like, the only thing I could think of is if there was like extra fabric right here. Or this is really difficult. Oh, they would be insanely tight, but like, how would that even work? The only thing I could think of is if, like, the whole fabric was, like, really stretchy. They gotta make BB. Well, you know what? I'm about to look that up. Do they make BB? And I'm pretty sure if they do, it's probably just jeans that, like... Okay, because this is the issue right here. This part right here... Oh my god, I just spat everywhere. Bro, I'm getting way too into this. I'm just spitting all over my screens. Jeggings, possibly. God, don't fucking remind me of that fashion disaster that we all willingly kind of were like, well, it's not that bad. I mean, could be worse. It could be the Snuggie. Bro, jeggings were horrible. I never had a pair. But I think maybe my mom did. I'm getting really heated about this. This is kind of embarrassing. No, it's not. Who cares? Anyway. Okay, happy Easter to you too. Hold up, let me draw an egg. And then let me draw a bunny. Now, you might be wondering, what the heck am I drawing? Well, that's the next question. Okay, so... we went down, no pun intended, a bit of a rabbit hole. So, you know how people get, like, the butt implants, or, like, there's horribly photoshopped images of people with big giant butts? Here is the example that started it all, by the way. Like, there ain't nothing real about this rear end. There ain't no way this butt's real. This is obviously photoshopped, like, you can tell, because if you look at the background, it's so curved. It's really bad. Anyway, so we're like, okay, let's just say, hypothetically, this person's real. Or this is like a condition that enough people have. That they have to get specialized clothing. We're currently struggling to figure out how in the world you would make jeans that would perfectly fit your butt. Now, obviously, we know a good belt is definitely somewhere in there. You know, you need a good booty belt for your big booty. But, like, I cannot draw women's abdomens, bro. Although I'm unfortunately not gifted with a skinny tummy. And I have no idea why. It's just the way it is. Might as well just permanently wear yoga pants. And that's what we were thinking. We're thinking that maybe it's gotta be some sort of, like, stretchy fabric, like jeggings. Let me pull up an image of jeggings, by the way, because you guys might not, how do I say, you guys might not think it's that bad. But, oh, no. It really was that bad. Can I spell? Jeggings. That's not, oh my god, they still exist. Oh my god, they still exist. Oh, shut up. Oh my god, they look so bad. Oh my god, they look so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Bro, this looks... It is... Wait, I just realized maternity clothing. That's basically the butt, but in reverse. It's just on the other side of you. Oh. Yeah, they're probably just using a bunch of stretchy fabrics. That's it. Bro, we figured out a solution to our problem. It is just that they get maternity clothing and they just flip it around. Wow. Okay, but I cannot describe to you how bad jeggings are. Because they don't look like jeans. At least, like, fabric-wise and texture-wise, you're like, yeah, they kind of do, but they're, like, thinner. When you're bro, women out there on social media, they be making their ass pregnant, bro. I got no clue why. I don't know. I've heard of baby fever, but I've never heard of pregnant ass fever, but maybe that's the new thing. You know what? That's what it is. It's because they can't afford to have children that they're having fake booty implant surgery to make it look like their ass is pregnant. Like her voice. Wait, what? What are you talking about? When he was pregnant with the alien? Okay, I have a couple questions. And one, I really hope, and I swear to God, this better be a real episode, because if not, I have so many more questions. No, I don't remember this at all. They have an apostrophe. Oh, so true. So true. It's in their Stanley Cup. That's the birth canal. The Stanley Cup is the birth canal. It's real, I swear. Okay. I mean, okay, now that Hoff has come in and said that it's a real episode, I believe you guys. Hoff knows everything. Let me. I'm about to look up some weird stuff on like Carl Weezer. Oh God, please forgive me. God, dear God, please forgive me for what I'm about to type up in Google Images. Oh, pregnant. Oh, wait. I think I do remember this episode. Yeah. No, and it was in his book. People out there on the social medias looking like Carl Weezer with in that one episode where he got pregnant with an alien. What the heck was that? He got butt pregnant. Booty pregnant. We're pregnant, or I can't make up the term. Wow. Wow. Bro, it real. How did it? I mean, depending on the okay, you know what? Hold up. There is an obvious like alien reference, so yeah, give an alien and yeah, well, I mean no, but like you'll see it on kids cartoons. Like they will show butt cracks. They might even show like a full butt, but it's like in the context it's like, oh haha funny, booty, haha poop, farts, shit, you know, that sort of stuff. I So like he gets pregnant from an alien and then the alien is in his butt. So wait, how does he give birth? Or does he like wait, hold up. I gotta read this. I'm like hardcore reading the Jimmy Neutron wiki right now. I'm like going line by line. Single backs to Sheen being with Carl, and when Carl hears that his baby is ready to be born, he goes outside, and when Jimmy is about to try to stop the alien, Carl comes and tells him that he knows what the alien wants. Carl then somehow gives birth to the baby, who looks just like the giant alien jellyfish, and it is revealed to be called Shmango. The two then fly off to their home planet while Carl says goodbye and hugs them. Okay, that's weird. This is a really stop. I love how the butt talk guys come to this. LOL. Oh. I mean, yeah, me too. I don't know what the heck we're watching or what we're talking about. But you're absolutely right. Why do we... That's what this is! This is an alien parasite! I knew it! I knew it was some sort of, like, thing. Non-healthy. It's God, what's it called? Parasite. It's a parasitic infestation. He wasn't expecting to spend Easter like this. Hey, if you don't like it, you can... Well, if I will say this, if I am making you uncomfortable, please let me know, and I will stop talking about this. Happy Easter. Okay, let's get back on topic. We're done. We're done. Okay, God, it really. Jesus Christ. How long do I spend talking about butts instead of drawing? We're egg hunting? I'm in the rear end? Oh, bro. You know, maybe we could have little itty bitty, like microscopic rear end. I mean, not rear ends. Oh my God. Eggs. And maybe men will get good enough at hunting for these little tiny itty bitty microscopic uh eggs that they'll know where another vaguely egg-shaped object might be on the woman's body. Anyway, we're done talking about that. Let's get back to drawing. Dear God, I'm so sorry. Okay. That joke didn't even work, but whatever, I said it. I don't care. We're live, whatever. Let me look at my imagery. Okay, I need to calm down. Bro, I got so amped up. Oh, me too, Red. Me too. Bro, I forget about it sometimes. Every now and then you'll get, like, a stream like that, and you're like, were we drawing? I mean, we were drawing, but we were also talking. I don't know. I draw while I talk, so I've always put it in art, but maybe one day I'll, like, put it in just chatting, because there are more viewers, but I don't know. We made a new category. What's the new category? Butt stuff? Butt stuff on Twitch. Currently has 200 viewers and 1,000 channels. Whoa, that's so much butt stuff on Twitch, guys. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look up um photos reference. Butt stuff sounds so much more kinky. Does it? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right. Not that I know what butt stuff is, because I've never looked up such scandalous stuff. Butt stuff. I don't like that. No, no, no. You're not gonna corrupt me with the knowledge? Okay, buddy. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not really too sure how it happens, but I'd like to assume it's like a hot dog fitting into the hot dog bun, but maybe I'm wrong. Ben 10 Asperger's? Hot Bikes are the better review. Oh my god. What are you drawing again? Butts. I mean, genuinely I was drawing a butt. But no, I'm drawing. So she's like just completed a raid. Ben 10 ultimate. Stop. Okay, no. So she's like just completed a run, and she's gotta like celebrate. So I have to draw that celebratory pose. So I gotta go look at images of people celebrating and do that. Look at me. I totally forgot about the Car Loser but alien pregnancy episode. What the heck was that? Zombie, I'm so sorry if that was the very first sentence you had to listen to when you just got back. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, it's absolutely over. They're never gonna come back, and they're gonna be like, whoa, I don't know who you are. I've never heard of anyone talk about. I've never heard of you talk about that sort of stuff. We were talking about BBLs and people with big butts. Okay. Highly scientific research was being done live on Twitch on stream. Do I like this pose? No, I don't like this pose. Yeah, deleting it. I can do better. Oh, I already have an image. I'm an idiot. Oh, damn. You like big butts and you cannot lie. Something. I don't know. I don't know how that song goes. I'm so sorry. God, now since I talked about you cannot deny, and all you other brothers can't deny. Thank you guys so. I never can remember like song lyrics. Like even if I listen to the song like a million times over, I no, I will never be able to remember it. Um, I don't know why. I think something's wrong with my brain. Like more so than most people's. But I mean, whatever. Who cares? Like, it's just an idea. It's just a theory. So what is the art transforming into? It is transforming into Glaceon, which is the ice type evolution from Pokemon. It's the one with the little hair floopies. The blue hair floopies. It's like blue. It's all made out of like ice or something. It's got like a diamond tail. You've probably seen it before if you were into Pokemon. I still am waiting for them to release a new evolution. I really don't know why they haven't done it. Like, it kind of makes me sad. I'm like, can we please get another one? Like, I don't even play the games anymore, but like, please, can we do it? Like, please, please, for the love of God. God, the fact that you can adjust all of the panels all at once is so nice and so refreshing. Is it just a full-on Eevee lookalike with features? It is technically an Anthro Glaceon. So just take a regular Glaceon, but like make it more humanoid, essentially. Like a furry humanoid, if that makes sense. This is probably, I know this is a really bad sketch, but you're just gonna have to trust me that it's gonna come together. Okay, it's gonna be great. So it's just a regular old Eevee looking, well, Glaceon looking Gale that stands up on two legs. Wait, we were running out of. Wait, you were running out of ass jokes. Damn. You know, I'd like to think I have an endless supply of ass jokes, but that's just me. They're just so supple and always in demand.
Where did y'all get?
Oh my god, that was the worst sounding sound effect ever. Oh my god, that was horrible. Where did Ya go? I'm still here, man. Wait, am I gone? No, I'm still here. Oh! My ears are bleeding! Oh my god, that was horrible. Yeah, I still have to fix that. I'm so sorry. Let me log on to Sound Alerts right now and get that fixed. Why is the ball draining sound effect so fine? Like, everything's fine. Okay, I've logged back in to Sound Alerts, so hopefully this should be fine. ASMR ball draining ASMR. Wow, that is definitely a category. Okay. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I forgot to do something. Oh my god, okay, so like, oh my god, exciting. Not that there's really an update, but okay. So, I now have to start the really difficult process of finding an artist who can do my live 2D model. That is going to be honestly one of the most difficult things I think I've ever had in my life. There was one artist who had reached out that we kept talking, but I don't know if we're like in the wrong time zones or if they never checked Discord or what. But this has happened multiple times where like I've sent them a message and I'm like, hey, blah blah blah, I just had some questions, and they never get back to me. Now, once, unless somehow like 2 weeks later they might get back to me, and I was like, okay, I want my artist to be a little bit more like on top of things. I genuinely have no idea what the situation is for them. It very well could just be that they're really busy or just time zones or something like that. So really, I just need to find an artist who can do this, and also talk to an artist and be like, hey, here's what I want. Is this possible? Because I'd love if this was possible. So I need to go back on the lovely landscape known as Twitter. Disgusting. And I need to figure out if there's a way I can try to get people to reach these expressions. And I understand a lot of this is, it's like twofold. I want to say it's like, okay, it's like threefold, I guess. It's about how good is the art, how good is the facial tracking, and then also you as the person who is controlling the VTuber, like puppeting it essentially. How good are you at reaching those like facial expressions? But like my biggest thing is I want her eyes and eyebrows to be really expressive. Like I understand that she's got like big eyebrows and big eyes, you know, very easily expressible features of herself, but I need them to be like really like if I could get some like squash and stretch in the face, I would be so happy, but I have no idea how that would even work. I don't even know if there's a way to do that. There might be in like physics. You need more floof. What do you mean you need more floof? Oh yeah, but yeah, bro, she's like so smug. She's like, yeah, I'm like so cool. And she's like, I'm such a classy little bunny. Oh wait, well, she doesn't really have any tits anyway, but there we go. Close enough. More floofy bunny. That's okay. I know this is gonna sound weird, but I've never really thought of her as being fluffy. I think if there was any fluff, it might be in the cheeks, but then definitely in the ears. Like there would be definitely like ear floof, but that's kind of about it. In my mind, she would be pretty like short furred. Like she wouldn't be like fuzzy or furry, you know? I've always I don't know. I guess because she's wearing a bunch of clothing, and there's not really a whole lot of areas for her to have that floof, that I like to keep things a little more simplified. So I guess what I need to do is draw more expressions. Or God, I totally forgot I drew those tits there. So I guess I'm taking a really quick break now or something. I really don't know what her like style is because it really does depend on the artist. I do think now going forward, what I want is kind of what this is, where it's like cartoonish, but it's more rendered out. Like there's like shading and stuff like that. So glad you have your idea what you want your model to look like. If I had to pick, I wouldn't know what to match it with. That's fair. I mean, my biggest issue I think right now is going to find an artist that I like their style, because there are a lot of artists out there who have a very consistent style, and it's like all they do is just anime. So if I got a commission from them, they would draw her but looking like anime, which is not really what I want. So it's going to be difficult to find artists that can do that. But I think what I'm gonna do, either, okay, there's two ways that this could go down. Either step one is really simple. I get both the artist and the rigger to be the same person. Or not really steps. Plan number two is I get an artist and then I also get a rigger. And they do a fantastic job and they're very skilled at what they do. But yeah, it really just depends on the artists that respond to the Twitter post. Well, I mean, yeah, it really just depends because I don't know any people who have done really expressive rigs. Like, I have seen some that I'm like, wow, this is really expressive, this is really great. But I am terrified to message these people because they're so popular. Like, the artists and the riggers are well established and very popular within the, like, VTubing sphere, you know? So I don't know. I'm scared they're just not gonna go well. Like, I don't mean to, like, you know, but like, I'm still kind of like a nobody online. Like, yeah, I have like people and I got like subscribers, but like not a lot of people know who I am. Like, I don't know. I honestly don't think I'm well known even in the furry community, which is totally fine. Like, it's not like I'm social. It's not like I'm out here doing like social things like talking to people. Oh god. Could you imagine, bro? But one thing I do want is I would love it if her little nose like moved up and down like a little bunny. Cuz they do that. If you've ever seen a bunny, they will constantly like be sniffing the air. It's really adorable. But I remember there was a period of time where all I would do is I would watch live 2D rig demo reels where it would be like, this is the character I rigged, and it's like the characters going through the motions and stuff. And my god, some of them were fantastic. I was like, I don't understand how much money they spent for this model, but it was so much money, and like it was definitely worth it in my opinion. Um, yeah, I did go ahead. I told the concept artist guy for my character for V to go ahead and just color it. Like, I want to get started on that now because I know it takes a while. So hopefully here in about near this end of this week, I should have an update. I'm not entirely too sure how long it would take for them to get it done, but we'll see. I think my biggest fear is that it looks generic. Like, I've seen some really good art that like the faces look very unique. That's kind of what I want. What am I doing with? Bro, she ain't never gonna have this thick of an eyelash. What am I doing? Like, I don't want her to be attractive. I don't know how to tell people that like I don't want her to be attractive. I think I was telling people that I want her to have a very unique looking face, which I think is the nicest way, but it's also I think the purest way because like I don't want her. Like she, in my mind, I've never thought of her being attractive. I know it's kind of weird to say, but like I don't know. I think it just kind of like made sense with her character. Like that was another thing I'm gonna tell these artists is like, go ahead and make something symmetrical, but for the vast majority of her, design, it should not be symmetrical. Like I've always loved it, and I know this is gonna sound really weird, but you gotta trust me on this. I have always loved it when you see people talking and they have like asymmetry with their face. So like maybe their lips might be slightly crooked, or maybe one eyebrow goes higher than the other. I've always loved that. I thought it was such a fun little detail about like the human body. It's just these really subtle like asymmetries that we see. Um, God, she really does look like a nerd with her little buck teeth. Oh my, bro, this hurts me. This hurts me. She really does look like a nerd. Stop. So I've always loved that like asymmetry. I don't know, maybe it's just an artist thing, but I'm like, there's something so nice about it. I just realized I've never tried to draw her new form, her new design. I mean, I kind of did, but not really. I actually don't really know what it looks like, but it's probably gonna be something like this. I think right now we currently have it where there's like keyboard keys on it or something. I might just make these like blank randomly just to be like, oh yeah, they're doing something, but like not even like she knows what they do. She's just like, yeah, for some reason I like always have to be plugged into them. I'm not really too sure why, but I just know that's how it is. But I think probably what I'll end up doing is if I can find somebody who's really good at clothing and also at the same time fairly decent at like sci-fi stuff, that's really what I need because so much of her design is about clothing. And it's about communicating the fact that she's dated, like she's not current, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna really, really miss her her truly iconic uh arrow cursor hair thingy. Like I'm genuinely I'm gonna miss it, guys, but it's gonna be for good cause, so it's fine. Although I think I mean, it still works. Like, if I could get the top part of her head kind of boxy looking, so it kind of mirrors a TV along with the antenna, but still have it look decent, that would be amazing. That would really be my dream. But I've always imagined her having like really crazy hair. Nothing like insane. Like nothing long or crazy, but just kind of hair that like spikes out everywhere. I think because in my mind I want her to look like she's frazzled, like constantly, like she's on the verge of like crying like every single second, which is totally not like, you know, anything I've experienced. My back. Okay, I got an update. Okay. Da, da, update time. We're just gonna. Perfect. Okay. I still wait. Where did everyone go, guys? Hello. Guys, where did everyone go? Oh. You never left? You secretly live here. Oh, wow, I'm so glad somebody was listening to me. Every now and then that'll like just happen where like I will be talking and talking and then like I'll realize that there's like nobody here, which is totally fine. You know, it's like totally fine that people have like lives that they can't spend every single waking moment with me for some strange unknown reason. Weird. Like that's totally fine. But you know, you're currently oh, you're drawing. Wait, hold on. What are you drawing? I'm curious. You drawing something cool? You drawing something fun? I hope it's fun. I hope it's cool. Three times you just stopped speaking mid-sentence, and I thought it was because the audio cut off. I do that a lot, though, so yeah. Yeah, I tend to cut myself off, sometimes. So, it's all my bad. You're working on another. Oh, you must be a quick little artist if you're finishing up stuff and you're working on other ones. At least that's what it sounds like to me. Oh god, I had those hot chips again. I'm gonna die. Too many. Oh, you can do requests. Oh, my condolences to you. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go lay down or something. My back hurts. Okay, I'm gonna be back in like. Give me like 10 minutes, okay? Well, Valentine, I wish you the best luck with trying to catch up on your requests. I'm gonna go take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna leave this stuff up because I don't think it'll be that long. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, bye bye. Don't miss me too much. You guys didn't hear the last part. You're fine. Okay.
Just fuck me already!
I am still on break. I'm so sorry. Give me like 20 more minutes? Yeah, 20 more minutes. Okay, bye. Don't miss me too bad, please. Also, hi Hero, hi Hop, and hi Zombie. Although, well, Hero, you haven't showed up on the stream, so that was mostly just a shout out to you. Okay, anyway, bye. I'll be back in 20 more minutes. I know. It hurts me too, Hero. It hurts me too. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna get through this together. Okay. I miss you too, Hero. I miss you so much. Okay, I'm gonna go. Broken Jenny, shut up. You're such a jokester. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Bye bye. Don't miss me too much. I'm still on break. But I'm so sorry that you need counseling here. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Just give me my listen, my butt still hurts. I swear to God, I might have a I'm not joking when I say this. I think I might have a bug bite right where my butt cheek begins. Like the bottom crack, if you know what I'm talking about. Not like the center, but the bottom. Mommy is like, shut up, Brian, your mommy, shut up.
Who allowed these bugs to bite your ass? Bark 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 woof 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 Sinu a megalil.
Jesus, y'all are still talking. Wait, what are you guys doing? Oh, you're draining your balls. Okay, well that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I just burped. Excuse me. Hello. I'm alive. Hi. Hi guys. Draining your balls. Eh. I'm back. Yeah, hang on one second. I'm typing on a very important message. There you go. The important message has been sent. Okay, I'm back. Yay. So back. I'm so back, bro. Bro, my butt. Hold up. I'm gonna grab my butt. I'm gonna feel around if I can feel a bump. That's how I know if a bug bit me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can feel it, bro. Oh, my butt
My
is
sprinkler goes like this Saint and comes back like
my sprinkler goes and then goes back like tee 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 tee. But yeah, no, like genuinely there's a bug that bit my butt. And it is right where I sit on it. It is like right in between the bottom crack. So like, you know, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll take whatever action I can get, but like damn, I really wish it was like yes, it is a confirmed butt bite. Something has bit my butt, although unfortunately I don't think it was a hot guy, but like I could dream. I mean, I usually have to because it's not like it's gonna happen anytime soon. But I don't know. I mean, maybe one day someone will recognize me for my amazing personality and ginormous ass. And they'll be like, "Wow, this is all I've ever wanted in a woman." Hi, Chemical C or Pachem I cow. Oh wait, sorry, hold up, I gotta speak your language. Yo, what's up, my man? PC or chemical. Okay, thank you so much. Anyway, welcome in. I'm doing work on commissions. I'm a furry artist. I do a lot of commissions. So, yeah. That's usually what I'm working on. I don't know why I was like, yeah, let me go sketch this out without realizing whether or not this pose works. Like, I don't know why I'm getting so, like, whatever.
Dingle da dingle dingle da dal ding dilla din down dalla don gun and denji and dent.
Wow, it's crazy. I had no idea. Wow, you're I didn't know you were a poet. That's poetry right there, man. Okay, something about her lower half. I think I need to redo this pose. Yeah. We look so ugly. Don't ask me what, oh god, this really does look ugly. Yeah, I should be. It's just my butt was hurting me. I swear to God, my butt can't take a break from this tan. Okay, do any of you guys know any, like, good, like, physical therapists who are like really good at like butt inspections because I am in dire need of one. Dire need. A butt. Oh yeah, bro, I need somebody to massage my buns. Just send your address. I'll fix it for free. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Boys, don't start fighting. I mean, no, I mean, I'm not worth fighting over, but like, you know, I don't want to encourage that behavior.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
1,000 more bug bites? That's fair. What I deserve. It's all my fault. It could just be whoa, but okay. No. Zombie, I understand why you think it might be an ingrown pimple, but I don't usually get acne on my butt. At least that I'm aware of. It's not like I'm looking back and like checking there. Although I really can't because it's just so big, the circumference, it casts a shadow. You know, it's really horrible. It's really a curse to have such a big butt, you know? I'm sure you guys have very intimate experience with that as well. But God, what was I gonna say before I got distracted? Crap. I don't know. Whatever. Cap DM. Wait. What does cap mean? I understand DM. I think that means direct message, or maybe Dungeon Master. I'm not entirely too sure. Do I shave my bump? No, I do not. Which is another thing I do have to ask you guys because it is. Apparently, I have learned a thing about male anatomy. Is that apparently you guys supposedly have like hairy butts? But I don't know where the hair is growing. I'm assuming it's in the crack area. You know, I might regret learning about that, but I think I've learned enough already. So hairy. Okay, that I have heard about. Wait, it's everywhere. Oh my. Is it really? Oh my god. Wow. I guess it. I guess on average, you get men are just hairier than ladies. Which is okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't mean to get on my like soapbox for like 2 seconds here, but I'm gonna say something. I think it's kind of disgusting how if a lady has like body hair, like if they have armpit hair or leg hair, it's seen as gross or unhygienic. But if a dude has body hair, it's seen as normal and acceptable. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Today really is a butt-themed stream. It really is, man. You knew a lady with facial hair at work? I've heard, females can get, what is it called? They can get facial hair if they have, what is it? POS, I think? What? Oh my hero! What the fuck? Nah, we love exploring the jungle. Well, okay. I mean, this is making me feel so much better about being a lady right now. I'm just gonna say this. Holy shit. I mean, it's not like I'm asking people about like what their preferences is or anything like that, but I'm like, I mean, I knew you guys had like hair, but I didn't know you guys had it like everywhere. Um, apparently, Hero, you just love exploring jungles. You're like, heck yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna go explore to find that lost city that is deep.
As dogs will bark for anything cynomegalol.
Us, bro, don't be calling yourself dogs. You guys ain't dogs. You guys are wonderful, beautiful people who just so happen to sometimes bark and Also, sometimes I think roleplay is chairs. Because you guys are like, oh, please sit on me. Oh my god. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Yep, okay. Well, okay, guys. Woof woof, bark bark. Wow. Is this what happens during man time, Hero? You guys. Sorry, I was so lost. I was so busy talking about men. I just gave her pecs. I'm so sorry, bro. Hold on, let me. Feminine figure, big hips. Wait, what the fuck? Chemical? True fact, every dude in the chat will bang a couch if it's complimented them? Wait, hold. So, like, okay, I have a question. What is considered an acceptable compliment? Like, if I said, oh, I like the shirt you're wearing, is that an acceptable compliment? Or or are you guys just like, whatever, we'll take it? Because, like, here's the thing. I cannot differentiate between what's, like, a joke that is exaggerated based on, like, something that is true, or or if it is, like, true. I don't know. If that makes sense. I might not be making any sense. Whatever. Who needs it? Oh, bro, that's so sweet. When men get a compliment, they don't forget it. Aww. Bro, that's so wholesome. Shut up. Wait, is that really true? Yeah. It's not, you have a nice shirt. It should be like, oh, this feels like boyfriend material. Oh my, bro, if that happened to me, I would fucking die. Most men get flowers at their funeral. Wait, are you guys telling me you guys want flowers when you guys are, like, living or something? Like, is this, like, an actual thing? I mean, I've only known a handful of men that have wanted flowers. Is this something that you guys, like, have mentioned to other people? Like, what I'm asking is this fact, like, known to other people in your sphere, or is this like something that you're like, well, I've never like admitted it to anyone, but like I would like to get flowers? It's a thought that counts. That's fair. I will say this, I do always feel like flowers are very like feminine, which is kind of dumb. I'm like, bro, it's just a fucking plant. I saw a short where bro, I forgot you're British or something. Something subhuman, whatever. Non-American. I saw a short where a lass asked their boyfriend what the equivalent thing for men is, as to women getting flowers, and he just says, I like flowers. Yeah, I have nothing against that. I mean, like, they're just plants. Like, what do you think would be the male equivalent? I don't think there is. I think flowers are like a universal, like, show of like affection and appreciation, but like tender appreciation and affection, you know? Oh, bro, that's so fucking sweet. Oh, they had big grins. Oh my god. Bro, that's so sweet. Oh, my God, you don't understand, bro. When I buy that value pack of condoms, eventually when I get a boyfriend in about 5 years from now, I'm gonna let you guys know. I'm gonna get on stream. It's gonna be like a 2-second stream and be like, ladies and gentlemen, I have bought the value box of condoms. That is all. I'm gonna end the stream, and that's it. That is it. It would be a 2-second stream. It'd be the world's shortest stream ever, but it would be like so wonderful. What? I'm not giving you guys the value back. No, it's gonna be the high quality stuff. It's gonna be the I don't even know what the high quality condos are. Fuck me, god damn it. Hopefully it's gonna be the God, what are the big ones called? The Magnum ones or whatever. I think is also a brand of ice cream, so I don't really know how that works. You're giving me knowledge. Okay. I'm here to claim my Easter basket and chocolate eggs. Give, please. Okay, hang on one second. Here you go. You ready? You ready for this? It's gonna be like, I can draw it in like 2 seconds. You just bear with me. Okay. That's an egg. I know it might not look like an egg, but like, trust me, bro. Trust me. Oh, I don't like that color. Ew, gross. It's a disgusting color. Oh, and I forgot about the grass. My one perfect fit. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, are you saying that the only size that fits you is the Magnum ones? What? No, I would never. Fertilizer. The value pack could be too big or small. Whoa, whoa, too small. What? Too big, I understand. Too small. Oh. Wait, how big of an issue is this for you guys? I'm learning so much about men tonight in areas I really didn't. It will be too. Oh. Is that a problem that you frequently run into? You're like, oh man, it just don't fit me, bro. It just don't fit me. It just never fits me. Here, we're gonna even give you a little bow. God, these colors are absolutely horrendous, but like, whatever, I don't care. What do you? Well, I think that's what we're learning, right? So you're just really like gifted down there, I think. I mean, I don't. Am I really striking up a conversation, or am I just really bad at telling these guys, "Hey, let's talk about something else"? Wait. Let's just say I learned the hard way. What the? Okay, this confirms it that every single one of you guys are just aggressively male men, and I mean, I have nothing against it, but like sometimes I'm like, I wonder if there's like any like ladies that like come into my stream, and yeah, this confirms it. Absolutely not. This is the most high T, low E, whatever on Twitch or whatever. I don't. Am I talking? Am I making sense? Probably not. Whatever. I'm getting really detailed with this basket now, okay? We participate in...
Just fuck me already!
Okay, wait. Oh, it's after real. Okay, that would explain it. Don't we all? Do you think that's been a thing? That, like... What am I saying? Of course it's been a thing. Man, I'm getting, like, really fancy with this. I'm like, ooh, the shading. Don't lump... I'm not gonna lump you in with these scoopers, guys. Different. I fell asleep. Are we still talking about butts? Kind of. Zach, kind of. Oh, you were expecting some pink. Oh, I can change that. Hold up, let me just. Oh, well, oh crap. My last combo was with some other chick. She was chatting and talking about tramp stamps and asking, why do men rub under their balls and sniff it? Well, I'm assuming they rub it because it's like itchy or whatever. But like, why do they? Sniffing it, that's what I... That sounds like made up. Like, that sounds like something that you would do when you were like 12 or something, not when you're like a fully grown adult person. Also, I apparently have fallen for Afterglow's trap of being like, hey, can I ask for a request? And then I do it. Okay, here you go. You don't sniff it? Okay. You itch though? Okay. Well, that's fair. But, like, why do you guys need to check it if it stinks? Wouldn't you just be able to, like, sniff it? Like, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, I don't know. Maybe other women do this, but most women I know don't itch their cooch and then checks to see if it stinks. Because it's like given it's gonna stink. So I don't know. Okay, that I can understand. If you're scratching it, you get a little bit curious. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. See, all of this conversation, this is exactly why I don't tell anyone I stream. I keep it a secret. I'm too embarrassed. I guess it's the gauge to know when you last showered. I feel like if you have to ask yourself when was the last time I showered, I think that's a good enough sign that tells you that you need to go shower. Like, I don't know, maybe that's a smoking hot take, but that's my hot take. You're welcome. No, we're not. No. You know what? I'm actually very glad right now that I can't smell any one of you guys. Can I use your shit? Water bills are expensive. What? No, they're not. Well, can't you just like draw up a bath and like just take a bath in the same water or something? Or like even like have like a wet rag and like, you know, scrub yourself down? Like, there's ways around this supposedly high water bill. Wow, that face is absolutely ginormous. Oh my god. Ugh! I don't know what sound that made. That was embarrassing. No. You cannot use my shower chemicals. I don't know, you might, funk it up with some funky man smell or whatever. Nah, it did not look, well, the face looked fine, but it was the proportions. The head's, like, too big. Oh my god! Oh, that neck is, like... Gotta do some reconstructive surgery here on stream. The operation was somewhat successful. Why does this look really off? I draw the tits way too high up. What? Hey, Chemical. Don't joke about that stuff. I know it's a joke, but... Ah. You can joke about most things, but don't joke about that. Thank you. Is it just... I think the torso's... Yeah, the torso's just... Oh! God, this feels like body horror sometimes. You're like, man, I'm just, like, getting rid of their, like, whole lower half. Why does this still not look good? This looks horrible. I'm gonna get it. It's just gonna be, like, the third time I've sketched out this panel. Which, you know what? Maybe that means I need to change my panel layout. Like, just a little bit. I'm serious. Chemical, please don't joke about that. Like, I understand you're trying to be funny right now, but I'm serious. What about Hootie? What's Hootie? Hooters? I'm very confused right now. Hootie is a character, okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you were done with that sentence, so. I do. I have done, not safe for commissions. I just haven't done anything, like, explicit, if that makes sense. Like, you know, the stick goes into the hole. The cylinder goes into the round peg, if you catch my drift. I have not done anything like that. Not that I would be against it or anything, but it would definitely be out of, like, my wheelhouse in terms of, like, the stuff I usually draw. Like, I don't think I'd ever feel comfortable being known for somebody. Yeah, exactly. More like lewd. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah. I know. The round peg fitting, the long cylinder fitting into the tight peg hole. Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about. Holy shit, bro. Streaming was an absolute mistake. Don't bonk. Well, I mean, you can't bonk me. You gotta be in the bedroom, bro. Preferably with the lights off. 'Cause I don't want to. I don't know. It's like going from like eight. No, it's going from like standard definition to high definition. You start seeing detail in places that you really don't want to see detail in for both parties. I feel like. Hmm.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, whatever. I don't stink. Just like me, whatever. Oh, this person's horny, but what? I'm not horny, bro. What are you talking about? I'm not. Oh, anti-horny. Oh, I see. Okay. My bad. Why does this look so bad? It's the head. Every single goddamn time. The fucking head. The head is just absolutely enormous. Thank you. Yeah, zombie, what's up? Oh, excuse me, I just burped. Ooh, chips! Oh my god, I have leftover hot chips. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Mm-mm-mm. Huh? It's not a cylinder going into the circle hole, it goes in the square hole. Brock places toy blocks into the shape sort of toy, but only uses the square hole instead of the other shapes the pieces fit into. Funny after having human hands doesn't sit right with me. I know. It doesn't sit right with me either. However, when I get my Live 2D model, it will, I believe, have hand tracking. Do I know that me? I think I. Oh my god! I just realized something completely unrelated. I should go downstairs and make myself a cup of tea. Oh my god! Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, some green tea, a little bit of milk. Oh, so delicious. Anyway, yes, I do know that meme. The one where it's like, in the square peg or no, in it's like what is it? The circle goes into the square peg. The rectangle goes into the square peg. And it's like all of them just fitting into the square peg. Yeah. That shit. Bro, I'd be freaking out too, man. Maybe if we Dutch angle this. Would Dutch angling save a bad drawing? I don't know, but we're about to find out. You know what? That might actually save it. Just a little bit. For those who don't know, Dutch angling is just where you grab the camera and you just tilt it. It's really common in a lot of manga and I think also anime. Like, you see it constantly. I personally like to think that they're like, well, I want to get everything in the shop, but I don't want it to be straight on. So they're like, I have a solution. I mean, JoJo does. Oh, does JoJo do a lot of Dutch angles? I've never seen the show. People have tried to be like, oh, you should watch it. It's really good. I'm like, it's too weird. Like, I'm sure it's a lovely show, but like, I know myself. It's got to make a little bit of sense, or it's got to be really funny and witty, and I don't think that's what that show is. I'm sure it's a lovely show, though. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're getting some. Fuck me. God fucking damn it. These goddamn legs. I'm sorry, guys. What the everything just sucks. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're starting over again. Okay, this is like what, round 4? I can do this. Wait, why are you like spamming all these emotes? Did I do something to warrant all this emotes? Did I get a little bit too heated at some of my artwork? I mean, probably, but you know what? That's probably it. Knowing myself, that's definitely it. Too heated. What? Because I'm getting too. What do they call it? Hot and heavy. I'm getting too hot and heavy on the stream, man. God, I just really. Do you think there's people out there with like the VTube models where it's got like the steam coming off of them because they're like so hot and heated? They're steamy. I'm sure that's what it's used for. Fuck my life. Jesus H. Christ. I shouldn't have said that on Easter, but like, I'm sorry, bro. Looking like you're too luffy with that. I don't know what gear 2 is, but I know, isn't that One Piece or something? Like, I don't know why they gotta make the world's longest anime. You could just sail up to like the nearest KFC and get one for like, I don't know, $10 or something. It's not that expensive. I don't know why they're going all this trouble. One moment. I can't draw. Okay, that bug bite is hurting my rear. I I think I need a professional booty inspector to look at it. Do you guys know of any recommendations? I need Jesus, bro. Jesus can't help me. I'm so far gone, bro. Or the pillow that has, I don't know what pillow you're talking about. A hole in the center. Oh! The one that can store Pringles cans, right? So I can have a late night Pringle snack. I don't have one of those, but I mean, somebody bought them for me. I'm not gonna complain. Wait, what? Supports the cheek, but not the crack. Do my cheeks need supporting? I think there's plenty of support in there. I mean, but I don't know. Nobody's been back there in so long. I don't even know if it's still working. I mean, you know, I just need a really good thorough what is it called? Inspection. Yeah. Oh, shut up. Don't be bonking me, bro. You're the one going along with it. You guys were also willing participants, so I don't know why you guys are suddenly, like, complaining. Like, oh, I thought this was, like, good, wholesome, horny fun. It's for all of it. Wait, what? Whoa, I didn't think about that. I do talk about my rear a considerable amount, so yeah. Which, by the way, I will say this, I'm quite shocked, and pleasantly shocked, I should say, that it has not once been weird. Like, you guys have always been very respectful, and you guys know that I'm, like, joking. If that makes sense? Like, I still will, you know, remind everyone that everything I say on stream is just one big joke, obviously, but, you know. What? Yeah, you get no. Well, I want you guys to play along with it. Yeah. I think honestly it's that weird sort of like I don't know. It's the audience participation part that I really do love about like Twitch. I really do. Booty stream. Hardest part is to know when it's too far. I mean that is there's not gonna be a booty stream. I mean this is the booty stream, but there's not gonna be a stream in which you guys look at my rear. Unless it's like so we pirate, bro. It took me half a second to realize that, Valentine. Oh my, bro, you guys are absolutely pirates. You guys are like, arg, walk the, you can walk on my flag, baby. Please forgive me for what I just said there. I'm getting really good at drawing this hand, though. Unfortunately, I wish I didn't need to get good at it, but like, whatever, I'll live. We be hunting for the it definitely is buried. A lot of sand. It's really dusty in there, so you know, you might need to bring like some help if you catch my drift. Some extra big shovels. Yeah. But I mean, I hope your doubloon is big enough. I hope your mast is big enough. I can't do this, bro. It's like the I swear to God, I think I've encountered this same sort of pose where like the arms are close in together. That it gave me the exact same trouble too. Like I don't know what it was, but for some reason it was just like you're gonna have a really hard time like figuring out this pose. And I did. I have no idea why it gives me this much like trouble sometimes, but I guess it just does. Have fun figuring out. Oh, I'm having a. God, I wish I could get black. Or why can't I be like goldfish? When I get flavor blasted, I'm definitely gonna be the snack that smiles back. Goldfish. I just realized why I'm so unhinged. It's because all of this has been pent up for like a couple days now. We don't need to re-explain it. I think it's a very self-explaining joke. I mean, it came out of nowhere, but like that's just me in general. I also come out of nowhere. If you catch my drift. Does this look good, or does this? I mean, this looks like crap, but like, we might be able to salvage it. Let's just do some more surgery. I can barely keep up with these tangents on the stream. Y'all are riled. Yeah, we tend to do this a lot. I mean, I'm the one to blame, obviously, but it it's pretty normal, honestly. I will say this: if anything we start talking about like makes you uncomfortable, please let us know, and we will stop talking about it. Uh, I know it might be unhinged, but we do listen to people and their criticisms. Wait, what do you mean? Except for those already predisposed? Wait, what does that mean? All right, this is all I can take. What? What? Wait. Did we say anything that offended you, Afterglow, or are you like really tired? I'm sorry. In a relationship? Oh, God, I wish that were me. It's gonna happen, and when it does, bro, I'm gonna get on stream. I'm gonna let you guys know. I'm gonna be like the inverse of those idols that like don't that like can't talk about their like relationships. Not that anything's like happening in that department, obviously. Oh, I wish it did. But this makes me so happy to know that I can just give my like future God, what is it called? Boyfriend. Husband in training. Flowers, and they'll probably accept it. Because I'm like, I see them. I personally don't like flowers. I've never liked the smell of flowers. I know it's kind of weird, but like, they just kind of. I'm not a big fan of the like floral scents, I guess. I don't know. Like, or I just realized this is like the first time in a long time where I'm actually able to draw like a woman. Like for commissions, because a lot of them it's like guys turning into things, which is totally fine. I guess it really can only be like guys or gals or like they turn into like what is it, the other gender or whatever. I've seen those. Those are apparently very popular. You know, I'm sure now I think that this drawing is like, wow, this drawing is like not bad. I'm almost positive I'm gonna wake up in the morning. Not the morning. I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, this is disgusting. 'Cause it always happens every single time. I am feeling a lot better. Yeah, this one actually, oh my, bro, this is like night and day. Do you remember the first one? Hot garbage. Remember the very first one? Also hot garbage. This feels like a level of joy. According to chat, just get what Valentine, you're forgetting a very important detail. It has to be the extra large condoms, apparently. According to Ben, you guys are just absolutely well endowed. To the point where it almost seems like your guys' extra large is like the average or something. Well, I've never. Well, I'm working on it. Okay, I'm gonna work on meeting up with one of my gajillion boyfriends. I what? Bro, bro, this is life to it. Where was this missing in my other I mean, I know why it's not there. It's because it's bad. Okay, this. I don't like how loose the arms are, so we're gonna just do some surgery. Just. That's the sound of the bones breaking. I know it might not sound like it, but you guys are just gonna have to trust me that I'm actually like really good at this. Because I want it to be like she's like, yeah, and then she's like, wait, and then she like stands there like frozen. Devastating results. Here, I don't doubt those were devastating results. I mean, honestly, let's be real. It's really just about what did they say on SpongeBob? It's about the technique. That's genuine. Like, who the fuck is gonna be like, I think you're like really great, and I'd like love to marry you. However, you have a tiny pee and I just can't do that. Like, what the fuck? Like, genuinely, who's gonna do that? I mean, besides like jerks, but like I don't know, probably scummy people. God, this makes me so happy I can just adjust the panels on the fly. Like, honestly, this is probably worth the price of doing of this software in a nutshell. Like, honestly. What did I miss? You didn't miss much. I mean, Hero was talking about his massive walloper of manhood. This makes me so happy I can do like a narrative. I'm so sorry, I'm absolutely dying. Ah, she's so happy. Ah. I apologize. Please forgive me. You guys didn't hear or see any of that, right? Right? That wasn't recorded, right? My mic was muted, right? Had to be. Definitely was. Really larger than average. Okay, do you think there's like vanity sizing, but for like condoms? I think that's probably a thing if it's not already. Two inches. Two. I've been around a lot of gossip groups, and when I used to be in high school, and size was a contingency in continuing relationships. What do you mean by contingency? Now, granted, I've never been picky because it's like I know myself. Like first off, why would I be picky about something that somebody can't change about themselves? That literally doesn't matter in a relationship. Unless you're like so fucking like, oh man, it's gotta be the perfect size. If it ain't 9 inches, I don't want it or something. Like, bro, what the fuck? It's fantasy sizing. Honestly, though, fantasy sizing fits a lot better. You know, I was talking about vanity sizing. It's like a thing where like, okay, so a woman's like, and it's the same thing with like drink cups too at like McDonald's and stuff like that. So like what used to be like a large back in like the 50s or 60s or 70s is now considered like a small nowadays. Guys and gals can be quite picky. Bro, they shouldn't be fucking picky. They're missing out. I mean, I would say there's like more for me, but like it'd be just one, so like whatever. Like I cannot imagine being that picky about something. Like about like superficial stuff. I can definitely understand where they're coming from if it's like this is just what I'm attracted to. Absolutely. But I can't imagine that being like a deal breaker for anyone. But like also, I think I live like I'm a negative person, but I want to believe positively in the world. So I'm like, that can't be a thing. There ain't no way. Nah. Like, no. And then you guys are like, no, it is a thing. And I'm like, oh. And it crushes me. It really does. But like, don't worry about it. Like, I can't change the fact that I'm really short, okay? You don't see me, like, crying about it, and you guys shouldn't be crying about it either. Boom. You're welcome. I solved all your wow, okay, man. Jeez. Oh, boy. I was like, man, why does this leg not look like it's attached to the hips? Because it's not. We're gonna fix that later, it's fine. From booty to depression, get the ice cream real quick. I'd say some might have gotten picky after someone who was big and good with the motion of the ocean. Then they come along and see someone with a smaller statue and says no. If they say that, well, that's their loss. Like, none of this shit matters. We're all gonna get old and wrinkly. Like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb what people can be picky about. Have a good night here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Comparison to see-through dress. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that sentiment. Have I what? Have I, what are you gonna say? I'm scared. Oh god, what are you gonna say? I'm terrified now. Have I what? Gotten a boyfriend? Absolutely not. Completed any art yet? What do you mean any art? I mean, I'm working on it right now. I was gone for 2 days, so, like, you know. Finding more barrel? No, I haven't found any more barrel. God damn it! Bro, why does this drawing look like a monkey? It's got the world's longest arms and the world's shortest torso. Fuck my life. I apologize, that was really rude language. I should never say that. I just realized most of this comic is, like, human form. Like, most of this is human. Can't be too critical, yeah. Monkey, I kid you not, hover over it. Okay. WW Paramonkey. I don't get it. It's really creepy though. It's pretty creepy. I'm spooked. A really terrible emo. Oh. Hi, Radio Cat. Welcome in. Sorry for not streaming. I was on a vacation to a exotic place less than 3 hours away. I'm not sure if you're gonna like it. We'll see. Post it. You will quickly find out whether or not I like it or not. You just got home. Well, welcome home. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? It's called Wholesome. What am I looking at? What is it that it's shaking? Like, I understand it's got legs and a rump and, like, a head. But, like, what's the censored part? That's what I'm afraid of. I know I've said it once before on stream, but it bears repeating. Bro, it's so nice that I can just change the panels on the fly, like doing all of these like little tiny adjustments. Oh my god, this brings oh my god! Better not be, I swear to god. Bro, I better not be seeing the inside on the outside. Disgusting. Disgusting. I do love the fact that it's called wholesome. I forget this is how the streams go. Yeah, it's been if you haven't been in here in a while, it's kind of strange. I don't like that thing. I don't like that thing either, man. Makes me kind of scared, not gonna lie. Just a little. I've never felt fear over an emote. Okay, I will say this. I'm honestly quite shocked that that got past Twitch censors or whatever. Because like when you do an emote, you have to submit it. Like you have to be like, this is my emote, and somebody has to check it. So I don't know, maybe it's one of those things where like they just say, yeah, it's fine. It's not like overtly explicitly like illicit. God, I'm so used to drawing men that I'm like giving her like big giant white shoulders. I'm so sorry. Bro, it's gonna God, I can't even fucking show it because they're all nude. God damn it. It's gonna look like the ladies that are painted up on the Sistine Chapel that Michelangelo did in like the 16th century. Because back then, the church had very strict laws against who could paint or who could be models for painters. And they were like, no ladies allowed. And so all of the artists back then were like, crap, how are we gonna paint our perfectly proportioned nude women now when we can't get a nude lady to sit in front of us and we can draw them? So what they ended up doing was just getting men, and they essentially tried their very breast, to figure out what a boob looked like. I, yeah, I could see that. I could see that getting denied, but like, I'm honestly shocked that has not gotten reported. Oh yeah, I might be sorry. I might be giving her some extra padding. Whoops, my bad. Although I actually don't know like what the proportions are that you want, so. If you need a human model, I'll volunteer as tribute. Oh, okay. But like they need to be like really hot, like and really buff. Which I mean, I'm sure all of you guys by default are definitely that. I'm just letting you know we got some high standards here for VCR bunnies live models. I also will eventually figure out what like style I'm going for. It's probably gonna be something like that though. I gotta fix the nose just doesn't look right. I mean, nothing about God, nothing this looks right. Is this a new program? You said it was easier to work with. No, this is not a new program. It's the same program I've always been drawing in, which is Clip Studio Paint. Yay, not sponsored. Although, God, if they sponsored me, I'd be so happy. Be like, yes, I will definitely teach people how to use this program so that they can draw their own furry art. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Am I against AI art? Absolutely, absolutely. The only exception to that is, like, placeholder art. Uh, and that's kind of about it. I think everything else should definitely be, like, made with the real human touch, you know? I like AI art, but the fact that it's stolen from other art. Yeah. No, I definitely agree. I think my frustration with AI art would probably go away for the most part is if there was a way to quickly filter it out from every single like search engine. Like the fact that there's not is really what pisses me off. Well, there's multiple things, but that's one thing out of many. But yeah, it's just really bad. Like, not that this, is something that what is it? What am I trying to say? That like is not the embodiment. Not that this like represents real life issues, but apparently on Twitter. Okay, so way back in the day, before AI art was ever a thing, it was always, oh my god, you stole my art. Oh my god, you traced my art. Oh my god, you copied my colors. You copied my design. This looks too similar. Oh my god, you're a thief. You're an art thief. You're a bully. Whatever. Okay, pretty standard stuff. But nowadays, because of AI art, everyone is like, oh, I think you might have used AI art. And they're like, this stuff doesn't make sense. This is clearly AI, and it's so fucking dumb. And I'm like, bro, just shut the fuck up. Like, please, for the love of God. What am I doing with this face? I have no idea. I'll fix it later. It is absolutely... My condolences, Zombie. Bro, my condolences. See, that's what I'm thinking. Now more than ever, I feel like artists would be getting hit up left and right for commissions. Because they're like, crap, this is not good. And I definitely think it... So what I have is I have it where what is it? There's like a extension that you can do where you can block out certain websites from appearing in your Google searches, and that's what I have. It has helped me out tremendously. But every single time I Google something new, there's like 10 different AI generated art prompt websites that pop up, and I genuinely just wish that they would all shutter and never exist on the internet. At least in terms of search engines. If it was its own separate thing, I'd be fine with it. I'd be like, that's fine. It's separate. It's weird. I don't care. Just get it out of my face. That's all I want. Okay, wow, this face looks really bad. Crap. I got a lot of fix with this face. How do I explain what it? We're just gonna ignore this face for now. Yeah, Valentine, I definitely agree. At least show a label. Like, that's the bare minimum. Like, if you advertise, yes, this is made by AI, it's fine. No, honestly, Zombie, I know it's gonna sound like a smoking hot take, but I genuinely think AI is not gonna be a thing. Like, it's not gonna be a prevalent mainstream thing. Kind of like crypto is. Like, I remember when crypto got big, everyone was like, oh my god, this is the new currency. This is the new thing. And now the only people that really use it are like tech bros or people that need that sort of like weird currency. Not that I understand it at all, but they were like hyping it up. There was all this money. Well, thank God for that, because they really fucking need it. So, I don't know. I just kind of hate AI art. Hold up, that's not true. Sorry, that was too nice of me to say this. I hate it. Well, I'm not going on these Rule 34 sites, man. I'm good, squeaky clean. Why would I do that? But yeah, there are a lot of websites that just like put up their stuff, and I really wish they wouldn't. Sorry, I don't mean to get heated, but I have it's one of the very few things I think I honestly have like opinions on. Like, I think everything like, how do I say this? I think I'm like a one. I have very few issues I care about, but if you get me on those issues, I will pay you. It's really just about art, honestly. That's it. Yeah, I would not keep talking about this to me right now. I probably would give you a really bad. I am getting in a slightly cranky mood right now, so I apologize. I don't know. I kind of have like a really what's the word? Short fuse when it comes to that sort of stuff. Like, if I don't like it, I'm not gonna keep talking about it. I still find it so weird that that's their ankle. Like, they're standing on their toes, but their ankle bone is so, like, elongated. It freaks me out when I think about it. For, like, dogs and cats. It's called, what is it, digigrade? They just have legs like that for some reason. I forget why, but it's something like that. Kangaroo. I don't think kangaroos have that. I think kangaroos have plantigrade. Plantigrade is what we have, where it's our entire foot and, like, our entire foot is flat on the ground. God, I'm so happy drawing furries again after being stuck in the human wasteland of transformation art, where it's just humans. Wouldn't that be funny if someone commissioned, like, a really big commission, and it was like, I want 90% of this to be human, or humanoid, and then at the last, like, 10%, then you could start, like, transforming into, like, a human, or into an animal. It would be kind of funny, in a weird sort of way. Don't jinx it. I mean, I'd get a lot better drawing humans, so... I am. I gotta fix that face, but whatever. Oh, yeah, it looks bad. Yeah, one of those, like, it looks so ugly. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. We're just gonna redo the face. We're gonna redo the face. Just wait for the commission that wants it. No, bro, that'd be hilarious if somebody was like, yeah, I need it's gonna be a transformation commission. It's gonna be totally cool. They're gonna transform themselves. Cause I don't like it. Simple as that, man. I can make it, but here's the thing, I can make it more adorable. And faster, too. I got that muscle memory, bro. Why am I getting so nervous right now? I have no idea. I think because I'm like, this is like... Because whatever this drawing is, all of the other drawings have to look like it. That's fine. You know what? That's, yeah, I just answered my own question. That's exactly why I'm getting so nervous. God, I really haven't drawn a female character in ages. It's so weird for me to be able to actually do it. Like, I just got really strong dudes, you know? Got this feel. You know what? No, I was like, man, there's something about this drawing that makes it look really stereotypically furry, and I'm like, I can't put my finger on it, and then I realized it's the legs. The legs really clock it as like a furriness. I think that hand needs to be flipped around. Cause the watch is supposed to be on, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm tired. My wrist hurts. So, you know what that means?
Beep beep beep. This is the alarm clock for VCR_bunny.
Yep. It's time for bed. You're absolutely right, zombie. You hit the nail on that. I'm going to bed. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Ugh, disgusting. I will try. I will try. Oh, who do I raid? Who do I raid? Do you know anyone? Because I don't know anyone right now. I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid. I'm not ending the stream. You gotta tell me. Who do I need to raid? Ugh. Well, I'm worried. Okay, you got it. Thank you so much, zombie. If I do raid, what do I need to say? Oh, you're so right. I gotta chat with these people. Ugh. I will. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go raid her. I'm gonna get off, and then I'm gonna get back on Twitch on my phone so I can chill in bed and like rest my wrist because it's starting to hurt. But I know I need to make friends so badly, zombie. You don't understand. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna raid. Okay. Thank you guys for coming out. I should be streaming tomorrow, but if not, well, then I'll be streaming the next day, or the day after that, or the day after that day, after that day, after that day. See. Anyway, say, oh my god, hi, Chuck. I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, bye, everyone.